fries really loud and then puts them back. And she's like, thinking, would you stop fondling the crackers? They're innocent, I tell you. Like, it was so friggin' funny. I was laughing so hard.
Do we need to call Cracker Protective Services?
Cracker. Don't ever say that again. That's so bad.
Oh, I'm taking out sword. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm done with that. Why are you staring at me? Why get your Raiden hat on sideways? And what the fuck are you wearing? I feel like I got ADD in this game. Yeah, there's no way to get past him. Oh shit, I got past him.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Try and loot them? I had to do that once.
For laughing. I'm mad at this thing for shooting his balls at me.
Jesus Christ!
No one shooting their balls at my wife.
The big guy.
Oh shit! It's the boss.
Shoot his balls.
It's the boss. And guess what the boss's name is? It starts with a K.
Oh God! Shut up!
What the fuck? Ugh, screw this! Move! I got this! Open a fucking door!
There are a number of weird things I've seen throughout my time playing video games. And one of the least expected things I thought I would ever see is an ice golem DJ. The enemy troops will see my flashlight on, and I'll alert them to my presence, and I'd really rather not give them any more heads up than they deserve. So I'm trying not to keep the flashlight on all the time. Fuck me. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow.
On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, welcome aboard the Starship Crypt. Fuck, I was almost got it. I almost had it. I was doing so well. I was on a roll for about 4 seconds, and then I blew my load. Just like sex. Not that I'd know. Not that I'd know. Been too long. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Friday evening. How y'all doing? Hello, Darth. Hello, Josh. Good to see you both in here. Happy Friday. For those of us in the U.S., it is a 3-day weekend. Well, for most of us, it's a 3-day weekend because Monday is Memorial Day. It's taken a little more casually and more than I feel it really should be, but it's meant to be a day of memory, a memorial for veterans and active service, military, and all that in the U.S. So mostly, I think it's mostly supposed to be for past veterans, but whatever. But yeah, so it's a 3-day weekend for me. Don't know if that means I'm going to stream on Monday or not. Haven't decided on that yet. Most likely not, because I've been trying to really crack down on the RPG project. I've been doing a lot of stuff on that. Really changing up how the battle system works. No longer is it going to be. I'm kind of shifted away from the Final Fantasy 13 style of combat that I was trying to do, sort of. Now kind of leaning a little more toward Expedition 33. I just feel like that kind of, not necessarily the combat system so much, but the unique combat systems that each character has, that really has gotten my attention. And I've been putting together mostly event-based systems that will sort of emulate a similar type of effect where every character has a different gimmick, if you allow me to use that word. I don't really care for that word, but essentially what it is, their own little gimmick, their own little thing that kind of changes the battle in their favor that only they can do. Just like in Expedition 33, where you have Mael with changing her combat stance, which will, change how she acts in battle, and CL with her foretell cards and all that. So they're going to be primarily different than the characters from X33, but the idea for it definitely came from there, and everything's mostly going along well. Since I'm kind of having to make all this up on the fly, I'm kind of just experimenting with things and trying things. I'm not really going on a guide or using anybody else's, if anybody else has ever made a system like this. I'm not going by any kind of like ideas from them or anything. I'm purely just making it up as I know, with the systems that I know in RPG Maker MZ. So if they work out, then hopefully people will enjoy it. So, it's taken quite a huge change from the original form, the original version. Even the latest demo that some of you guys here in the chat played, the game has already changed quite a bit since then. And I still got more work to do before I release another demo to a private demo, if you will, just to like friends and the chat and whatnot. It's gonna be a while before I get the nerve and the balls to actually like upload a demo that is available for public access. To like what is it, itch.io, things like that. So I don't know. It's going into that part of it is like with the foreign thing. It's kind of far off. So it's not really anything I'm really thinking heavily about. But even so, it's another thing that it's like I'm going into territory that I don't know. I don't know anybody personally that has ever posted anything on itch.io or done whether it's a game or whatever they've done on itch.io. I don't know anybody personally that's done that, so I can't like look to them for an example and be like, oh, okay, so that's how that works. At least now I know what to expect whenever I do that kind of thing. And it's just, I'm just kind of guessing as I go along because I have no experience in this. Jersey Joe's, hello, requested a position as commando. Let me put you in the right position. Give me a sec here, and I will grant you the rank of VIP as soon as I find all this stuff. Right there, I think, is what I need. I don't do this often enough, so I don't remember exactly. Nope, it is not here. Gotta find everything. I gotta find it. I can find it. But community. Here we go. A new. Boosh. As VIP. You are VIP number 10. Only 10 slots left, and I'll have to remove that redemption because nobody will be able to be a VIP after that. Only allowed 20 slots. Thank you for that, Jersey. I appreciate the time spent to be able to earn those kind of points. I appreciate it. Good to see you also, by the way. Let's go ahead and close that out because we're done with that. You might have to refresh your page. You should, but then you should get a English language, a badge beside your name to confirm that you are a VIP. Just that easy. So yeah, that part of it about uploading to not GitHub, to itch.io is a part that I'm unfamiliar with. So I'm very leery about doing it because it's into that unknown territory that I'm not comfortable with. So again, but either way, whether for a demo or the full version, it's a long ways off. I'm not ready for any of that. That's why whenever I do like finish a demo that's playable, I at least want to release it to specific people before I put it out there for the public, for everybody to absolutely tear apart and tell me how terrible the game is and how bad of a person I am for making it. So, with that set aside, we are continuing Xenosaga today. We're back to, I've kind of changed up the idea on that, on something. I was talking yesterday about how I was calling it Game A and Game B, because I'm now rotating between the games I'm switching between the games that I'm playing, like swapping every stream between the two games, to kind of keep things a little more fresh. At least that's what I'm hoping. Instead of calling it Game A and Game B, I thought about just going with, something simple, Game 1 and Game 2. Well, Game 1 right now is Xenosaga. Game 2 is Populous at the beginning. So I think I'm okay with those descriptions. So we're back to Game 1 today, which is day 2 of Xenosaga Episode 1. What happened last time? Well, let's see. The Gnosis attacked the Woglinde, the ship we were on. And pretty much a lot of shit's gone down. Cosmos arrived and rescued Alan, well, actually rescued Shion from being turned into a white statue salt person that gets, shattered, splattered, scattered, shattered, flattered. Fuck. So let's get back to it. I gotta reach around my cat to get my controller now. All right. I don't hear anything. Let's see if I can fix that. There's the reason. We are still having to use save states because for some reason sometimes the game crashes whenever I save the game or go to a save point. So we're kind of just dealing with that from there. So is that where we are right now? Do I need to use this? What is load save? I think I've already been here. I think we're in a different spot. Yeah, there we go. That's where it is. Okay. Does it still crash? Fuck yeah, it does. Whatever. Okay. So we're back. Damn it. I wasn't actually trying to save. I was trying to interact with the oh yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I got something, I think. Would you like to rest? Yeah, let's do that. Now that we've Cosmos has used the Hilbert effect, the Gnosis are now corporeal, completely corporeal. We can now affect them, we can attack them, we can damage them, we can kill them. I think we came from this way, so we need to go this way. No. Shit. Shion fired at everything except what I wanted to shoot at, which was the explosive. Damn it, girl. 41. That's doing a little bit better damage. I wonder if this thing must be weak to fire. It's weak to Cosmos for sure. I mean, look at those eyes. How could you not be weak to Cosmos? I mean, damn. Then again, everything probably weak to Cosmos considering she's a literal machine. She can like hold a triple barrel minigun like it's a pencil. I didn't have a better. Let's analyze it. I didn't have a better analogy. Weakness. I think that maybe that's just special. I don't know the terms that they're using in this game yet. So maybe just generally weak to special attacks. He doesn't even have ether attacks. I'm not even going to survive this, so I was trying to save a turn for Cosmos, but oh, never mind, I was wrong. Well, go kick it, I guess. Oh, hit it with your gun. Wow, you got to kill by smacking a Gnosis with your weapon. Is this the right way I should have gone? I think it is. Even though we dropped that to distract the Gnosis while they weren't corporeal.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Ooh, we got a crit. And a kill. Let's see. You got 180 health, Firecracker and Cherry Bomb. And then she can use FG Shot. Get it, girl. Wow, it actually survived. Or, oh, that's right, it's at 88 health.
Have been exterminated.
Obtain to revive. Could have had it trigger on the. Should have headed over to the explosive and triggered that. Oh well. Punch it.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Can't help but laugh at that every time. Probably can't even go to the bridge, right? Yeah, the bridge is definitely inoperable. And now we fight Gnosis with big dicks. I mean, come on. It's protruding from between their legs, and it's large and phallic. How do I not look at it as a big dick? Damn, they got 207 health. Okay. I'm gonna charge up her special abilities because these guys are gonna take a minute to kill. Give me just a second, Darth, and I will do that for you. $148 crit. Nice. That thing's dead. Oh, and it fires a shot from its giant dick. Of course it does. You can't tell me that nobody at Namco saw this creature and didn't think penis. It doesn't matter how immature you may or may not be, you cannot look at that and not think penis. The most clean-minded person in the world will still look at that and think penis. I know I've got a 12-year-old brain, but still. You should probably heal. Wow, your heal sucks. Switching to battle mode? As opposed to what you were doing a minute ago?
Okay, let's go on.
All right. Here you go, Darth. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I got a question for all you men out there. Have you ever sat down in a comfy chair, say after a long, hard day at work, end up sitting on one of your family jewels? It's very painful, not to mention potentially damaging to your reproductive system. Presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow. That's right, never worry about sitting on your man-stones again with our latest product from Big Dick Industries. It fits comfortably under any pair of boxers, briefs, and even swim trunks. The Penis Pillow is made of a patented, secretly formulated, flexible material so it forms perfectly to your clothing. That means it's discreet, so you never have to worry about the ladies seeing your cock comforter. Wear it at the park, at the lake, at the bar, even at church. Because even God knows how uncomfortable a wooden pew is. For those wanting some variety, the Penis Pillow comes in multiple colors, easily stored away in your wallet, and is even dishwasher safe. Place it firmly next to your favorite china and your Penis Pillow will be shiny and clean after just one cycle. Our Penis Pillow is available in multiple sizes, including specialty sizes such as Asian and Black. So get your Penis Pillow today. Call the number on your screen or check out our website at bigdickproducts.net. That's bigdickproducts.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road. Thank you for that, Darth. Hope you enjoyed it. Appropriate considering we were talking about big dick monsters a minute ago. Okay, sorry, I have an itch. I don't know what I should be doing.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Wow, one move and it's already boosting. Wait, did it hit? Did it hit its in the, well, it's just Shion's fucking dead. Did it hit the enemies too? Oh, it did. And it killed the goblin in the middle. It's 69 damage. Damn, it's boosting again. What the fuck? At least it's dead. If you throw down an item to get her back up, revive her.
I'm not done yet.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Iosphere. I should be trying to get off the ship, right? Yeah. I need to get to the escape pods.
All battle systems are go.
I don't care if he dies. I'm not going to pick him up. I really don't need him. Skip right to Xenosaga? What do you mean skipped right to it? You mean like I didn't, because I didn't do Xeno Gears first? That's just because I know this game. I know this game better than I do Xeno Gears. I haven't played Xenogears. I have played the Xenosaga trilogy. Also, hi Xander, welcome in. Happy Friday. Actually, I think Xenosaga is actually a prequel. Like Xenosaga, I think by like chronologically comes before Xenogears. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. This way. Yeah, this way. That's me. But I've also heard that the universes aren't connected at all, so I actually had no clue. I really don't know either way. I've heard both conversations. That it's just like, it's not like Final Fantasy, there's like staples, but they're not actually connected universes. I forgot to heal Shion. Damn it. Whoops. Manticore. Shion is still blinking while she's laying down. That's weird. That's very weird. That's actually kind of creepy. The fact she's actually still blinking is, I don't know, it's disturbing in some way. All I know is Xenogears that the character models are 2D, but everything else is 3D. Yeah, it's got a very much I watched Armadillo, Aurora Armlet play it a little bit recently, and it very much is like Final Fantasy Tactics. 3D world, but the characters are two-dimensional, and they just have like isometric angles to them whenever the camera turns certain directions. Recovery max. Okay, let's do that with Cosmos. She's the more important character.
Returning to battle.
I think Xenoblade Chronicles is the same way. Like it's got staples similar to of the Xenogears, Xenosaga games, but it's actually a completely separate universe. Or a completely separate like story and everything. And he's dead, I don't really care. Revive her. You can jump and climb stuff. Yeah, you can't do that here. I don't know if you can do that in the second and third games. Been too long since I played those. There's very little I remember about 2 and 3. I should say it like this. There's very little I know about this game because it's been so long since I played it. I remember even less about 2 and 3. This is going poorly. like, extremely poorly. If I can just kill one of these things, I can pick up Xion. But trying to 2v1 with Cosmos is not working. Especially when they're shooting with their dick cannons. Okay, she should be able to pick up Xion now. Unless this guy gets 2 back-to-back turns. At 240 HP, you can't go into your eggs. You can't go into your... Since when? Oh, that's right. That's right. Alan gave her her eggs capsule so she can get aboard her eggs. Fuck. That'd make this battle so much quicker and easier. Wow, 10 damage. Yeah, you're really scary now. Man, it blocked it. 240 games are free, Relics of War and Rites of War. What are they free on? Like, I would assume probably Epic. I don't know how I didn't get notifications though. That's kind of weird. Usually I get notifications when there's free games on Epic.
I recommend reorganizing.
But I think... Is Relics of War one of the Gladius games? There's so many titles I tend to forget. Free on Steam. Oh. Because I think I have one of the 40K Gladius games already. That was free at some point recently. It is the Gladius one. Okay. These guys only have 90 HP and she ran no problem. Yeah, she can kill one. That means they're not that tough. If Xion can kill one of these things, they're not that tough. I still didn't heal like a moron.
All systems clear.
Rites of War. Okay. Might be Epic that I already have Gladius on. I don't remember. I'll have to try to remember to look. I have 29 med kits. I'm not wasting any on Virgil because, yeah, I'm just not. How many points do we have for tech stuff? 140, so I still can't upgrade speed on either one of them yet. Dude, geez, I really can't do it with her blade or cannon. Dude, it's 200 points. Damn, you need 200 points to speed that shit up. Alright, what about skills? That's not what I need. Ether, that's what I need. If not that Epic or Steam, I might as well have it on Steam. Oh, I don't care either way. I have nothing against Epic or Steam as far as their store services and stuff. I just don't care for Fortnite. That's the only thing about Epic I don't care about. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Okay, so I can upgrade Medica, right? I can transfer it. That means I could give it to Cosmos, and she could heal also, I don't see a downside here. Hi, Crash. Happy Friday. Okay, so I can't upgrade it though. Evolve, yeah, not enough E points. Does she have? She has enough to evolve it. She can't evolve it. Transferred ether skills cannot be evolved or transferred to others. Well, that's a pisser. Does that mean that I should have waited until I got stronger before I transferred it? Is that a thing? Inquisitor Martyr. I think that might be another one I have free already. You know, it actually might even be on PlayStation that I have it. Because I know there were a few 40K games that are free on PlayStation, or were at some point. If they still are, I don't know. I think I am completely in the wrong place. Okay, well, that's nice that I got that, but it's not what I need. I am definitely in the wrong place. Where was the escape pods? Good, all the enemies spawn. That's really what I wanted to see. Oh, now I can shoot the glass. That's how I get in that room. Okay. Yeah, go after me. Don't bother going after the NPC.
Systems are go.
Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters seem very XCOM 2-like. I think I watched, if it's the same game I'm thinking of, I think I watched you play that a little bit. Is it the ones where you control the Necrons? Or you're not you're gonna control the Necrons. You're controlling the, what are they called? The Tech Priests? I think they're called Tech Priests, and you're fighting the Necrons. Mechanic is what you have. Oh, okay, alright. Different game, okay, alright. There's so many titles, I can't remember them all. Ooh, Decoder 18. So, which door is that? That is not what I needed. How do I find... Was it actually in the UMN? No. Database. No. Where did I find all the locations of the doors? Character skills, tech attacks. Where did I go to find that information? There was a menu that had it. Why can't I remember where it is? No. What in the world? Be in the database. Has to be in the database. Chaos Gate based on screenshots look way closer to XCOM 2 than Mechanicus does. No. Damn it, why can't I remember? Where did I find that information before? It actually showed me a list of the doors that I found. I can't remember where I found that now.
Target locked on.
Driving me crazy. 90. Yep, that killed. Itchy. Okay. Wasn't it a UMN thing? I'm so annoyed right now. Damn, critted for 154. He did.
I recommend reorganizing the group.
Flying in battle barges like ultramarine colored with the symbols suggest Grey Knights planet to planet defending. Yep, trying to fight a big dick dude.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Just one big dick dude, okay. Get the eggs. Get your eggs.
Transmit eggs.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold your gun into the ground barrel first. That way your bullets go flying every direction when you actually start using it. Does it look like space battles, though? I guess we just have to find out. Still not that much damage. Cosmos gets a turn after this. He probably won't kill. Unless he gets a crit. Jordania, Source of Madness, and Acid Planet. Sounds like a good time. Sorry, I don't mean to be seem distracted. I'm thoroughly annoyed that I cannot remember where the hell I found that information about the segment addresses. Oh no, I'm back to the bridge. Oh no, I made a whole loop. Here it is, Minecraft-looking character model game, open world RPG, all real-time, third person. There was one that was very Minecraft-ish, but not quite as open world. It had a little bit more story base to it. It was called Portal Knights. It's on the PlayStation. It's kind of a cute little game. I'd probably be better if it was co-op. But it reminds me, or not co-op, if I played a co-op. It's kind of like, sort of like Minecraft Dungeons, but without the roguelike aspect to it. I mean, this is not where I need to be. Make this thing go a little faster. She takes forever to walk around places. Yeah, it's not here. It came from this direction earlier. This is the dead dude. Didn't try going this way, I don't think. This is where all the dead mechs are. I think this is the right way. I'm stuck. What it matters is a side scroll like Hollow Knight, Bloodborne-esque monsters and bosses. Don't know much else. And we took this guy's key. Bull Hill Defense Tower game like Vampire Survivors. Oh, interesting. This is the other. Oh, hurry and get out. Hang in there. Never mind. Hurry. You have to run. I should take it. Drill passport. None of this is what I need. Can't go that way because the place is destroyed. Where? Oh my god, where's the... Can't find my way around this ship. Can I go in this door? Ah, fuck.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Sorry for the wandering, but I've also forgotten where to go. I know what I'm trying to reach, but I don't know how to get there. Well, I mean, I think I've been to where I need to go. I just forgot how to get there. I mean, right now the Gnosis are attacking, which is what these things are. They're attacking the ship, and we need to get off the ship. They said that in the cutscene earlier. And I can't remember how to get to...
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, that's not going to tell me anything. We'll get around this guy. Oh, not. Ooh. Shit, he's aggressive. He's gonna completely block me from getting the rest down this hallway. I'm gonna have to fight him. You son of a bitch. You large dick piece of shit. Damn it.
Okay, here we go.
All systems clear.
Maybe they're called goblins. Yeah, each of the gnosis have different kind of weird. I mean, not really weird names, but just weird as far as their appearance. Those guys are called goblins. These guys over here are called manticores. This is not where I need to be. Let me. Carlos up ahead too. Do you need any emergency provisions? No. One below the electric container they predator can even destroy. Nope. Can't get to the bridge. Did I try going? So he's back to the goblin down there.
Get out of my way, or else.
Let me go past my quarters. This is the only direction I haven't been yet, I guess. I thought I came from the south and went into my quarters. I guess I didn't do that? Feels so dumb because this place is not that hard to navigate.
All systems clear.
I spent way too long roaming. Oh, I can't even use the... Whoa. Fuck.
Your orders, Shion? The enemies have been
I'm going to accidentally end up somehow over leveling even though... just because I'm going the wrong way all the time. Okay, so what is down here? This is to my quarters. I'm not going to be able to avoid a battle, I don't think. Nope.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Damn, crit for 111.
All systems clear.
Oh, well, there's door 18. No, that won't do me any good right now.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Oh, so I'm not usually this bad at navigating. A lizard version of aerial robots? I mean... They're called gremlins, which is, you know, once again, weird choice for a name.
I recommend reorganizing the group.
No idea what she said. Okay, so this mech is destroyed. Did I get credit for the explosive? I did. Good. Recommend reorganizing the group. Oh, okay. Because what? Because Shion's nearly dead, and he was, and Virgil's dead, and Shion's nearly dead. Downside of actually not having headphones, I don't hear everything, or not using headphones, I should say. Punch him in the dick. Shoot him in the dick. $88 health. Okay. Dick cannon fire! Dick cannon fire! Virgil gets a turn after her, so punch and sword. Ultra Arts Vegeta's curse. Why he keeps kicking me in the dick? Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Fuck, I forgot about that. Sorry. Hold arts because the other RPG not longer. Yeah, I know. Okay, you. I switched to you because I wanted you to heal. HP recovery mid.
Good.
Now she should be able to punch, sword, R-blade. This should kill. Crit for 182. Yeah, that did the work.
My external appearance is down 5%.
Then again, if Cosmos were to kick me in the dick 3 times, I'd probably pass out too. Manticores are no problem.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Blasting, intense gun, deatomizing, infuriating cold killer. I got it. Punchy punch. See how strong your punches are on this thing. It's those yellow guys that are really a problem. Okay, so yeah, this maybe I didn't go this way before. Okay. Oh, that's why he's there. He's just gonna completely ignore my presence? Okay. Appreciated. This is exactly where I need to be. Fuck, I need to go south, not north, past my orders.
Commander Cherenkov?
What are you people doing here?
Yeah. I mean, not a lot because the HP or the experience from these guys gets small real quick. There's not a lot of leveling in this game. Usually everything has to be like tech skills and upping your abilities and whatnot.
You want some of this? Then come and get it, you bastard!
You ever reload, man? Okay, this shot's going on for a little too long. Oh wow, Shion's got a gun. Okay, now that's hot.
This ship is about to capsize. Please make haste.
Wait, Cosmos. Cosmos, do Do you understand what you've just done?
My assigned duty is to protect Vector employees. Protection of military personnel is not part of my prime directive.
That's no excuse! You have no right to go about killing people! Why did you shoot Lieutenant Virgil? With your power, you don't have to sacrifice anyone to—
At that time, Lieutenant Virgil was in my direct line of fire. Any changes in my firing position to avoid Lieutenant Virgil while protecting you would have resulted in a 30% depreciation in my offensive capabilities. On the other hand, with the Lieutenant's death, there would only be a 0.2% drop in efficacy. I simply chose the option with the highest probability to keep you alive. Furthermore, the escape pod has a maximum capacity of 2 occupants. I believe it is obvious who gets priority.
How can you even say that? Have you no conscience?
Shion.
I was going to say, did you program that into her?
I am not human. I am merely a weapon. You, of all people, should be well aware of that fact. What is your decision? Will you board the escape pod, or will you not board the escape pod? If you wish to express remorse for his death, it is best that you survive. Otherwise, you will render his death meaningless.
Even Coastal has more self-awareness. Like, yeah. All this cursing, Final Fantasy Independence Day want the copyright back. So, like, well, I mean, self-advocating ammo is possible. I mean, he's scared shitless of her. I mean, this is the year 6000 and something. This is 4,000 years into the future. Of course, I still question why in 4,000 years from now, they're still using bullet weapons. They're still using projectile weapons, not like super advanced lasers or plasma repeaters or, you know, some kind of other high-tech thing.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
By the way, it's boss time against a Minotaur. This thing's called Minotaur? I'm prepared for this fight. Shit. Let's see how good you're, why can't you use... I didn't set it like a moron. I gave it to her and didn't set it. She can't heal. Fuck. I need Cosmos more than I need Shion. Because plasma etc. not how it works, clearly. More importantly, Cosmos violated the first law of robotics, and the laws of robotics have been established for decades already here. The reason that the laws of robotics wouldn't apply here is because she was designed to be a weapon. They've likely bypassed the robotics laws with her. I mean, she's the first of her kind, so there's a huge level of, you know, precedent that's not been set yet, because she's a completely different type of machine than the other androids and the Regalians, the other artificial life forms in this universe. She is extremely different. Fucking hell. I did not go into this fight prepared. Yeah, she's meant to be a weapon against these guys right here, the Gnosis. I completely botched this. I was not ready for it.
Shutting down.
Well, when you create a robot, you can create them and bypass those laws if you don't program them in.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I fucked this whole thing up. And by the time, actually, we'll just go back to this part. Because all I just needed to go here was, yeah. And by this time, we've already had a major uprising with the artificial life forms in this game, in the world of this game, because the Realians had a huge, like, uprising on the planet of Miltia. We're back to the bridge now. Okay, so I need to go south from here. Let's go this way. Now, granted, they never brought that up. They never bring that up. Maybe in 4,000 years they've forgotten about it. I don't know. Yeah, you big bitch.
All battle systems are go.
Or they just didn't include it in the lore of the world of this world. Because we see a lot of artificial life forms in this game.
Great. I collected some good data.
Now, I know the laws of robotics, yeah. They prioritize self-preservation, but not at the cost of a human life. Bitch, I was running from you.
Okay, here we go.
I've seen Bicentennial Man and iRobot. But she did say her primary objective was to protect Vector employees, which is who Xion works for. So if that meant that Virgil had to die, that's just how it works. In addition to that, she's already killed before. I think it was like 2 years prior. She woke up, Cosmos woke up, and killed like a whole bunch of people at the laboratory where they were originally working on her, which is why they were so like frightened of her being aboard the ship and all that stuff, because they knew that there was a chance that she could go off again. There was always that risk. They put in a whole bunch of like protections and safety precautions to keep from keep her from, you know, automatically waking up again. That's why when she did actually wake up, it was a shock to everybody, because she wasn't supposed to be able to wake up on her own. The only way she could wake up is if Xion literally, for lack of a better term, turns her on. The fact that she woke up automatically was a motherfucker. You didn't move earlier. Why'd you move this time?
This is a good idea.
The fact she was waking up on her own brought back horrible memories for everybody. But she activated automatically because of the proximity of the Gnosis. Yuri science? I mean, I don't remember if they ever explain why she woke up and just went, you know, ape shit and killed everybody. They just explained that's what happened. That's why there was all these safety protocols put in place for when it happened. Or even Xion, when she found out that Cosmos was activating on her own, she's like, oh no, this is not happening again. Even she was freaking out. Let's try this boss fight again, and with a lot less suck. Should have gone for one of that little... I think I should go for the little guys on the side. I don't know yet. 879 health, 240. Let's kill these little guys on the side. I don't know if they have any kind of like healing abilities that they could do on the boss, so I want to get rid of them. I also need to put Shion in an eggs unit. That would have helped her in the last battle too, or the last trip in this on this boss fight. All right, that one's dead. Critical, wow. Alright, blaster and then wait your turn. That should probably kill it. You're gonna have to hit harder than that, buddy. Blaster, blaster, R-cannon. 192 crit. Gathering strength in order to fire gravity pulse next turn. But she already got. He immediately went to his next turn. Can't do anything about that to stop it. So, blaster and wait. You can use your big attack on the next turn. Cosmos, get a turn. Blaster, blaster, cannon. Got it. I only screwed up the first time because I had started with low health. I was basically in hard mode.
The enemies have been exterminated.
All right, level 7. Not bad. They're just bitch slapping them with their guns. And there she goes. Those are some big space fish. It's basically sin. Like, really, it looks a lot like... it looks like it could be, like, related to sin.
Affirmative. The target object was not the original. Affirmative. It was an emulator. Roger. Upon deploying tracking device, I will depart immediately. As originally planned, I will head for 2nd Miltia.
It's a big gun just to fire a tracer round. Short, hello? You calling me short? Hi, Annie. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes. I think that's the end of chapter 1. And it crashed. Alright, speed run time. I'm doing fine. So like I've got to go do this boss fight again. Because this game has issues with the save function. Damn it.
Cosmos, let's go.
All systems good.
Better grab this too.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Swing and miss. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny playing this game at high speed.
Okay, let's go on.
The music, the dialogue, everything going super fast. I don't know. It's funny to me. Fuck! I did not see him there.
Let's go.
My external appearance is now 5.
Damn.
Your order orders, Xian?
How was I gonna buy that guy the first time? He never even paid attention to me. He didn't even acknowledge me. Oh, thank you, Josh, for shouting her out. Josh, shout out Xander too, please.
All systems clear.
I don't know why I didn't fire off. Oh, because it's an SO. He put AO, not SO. That's why it didn't work. I didn't save. Oh no, I didn't save.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
It's a healing turn then. We'll start with healing.
Good.
And then Xian can go in an eggs unit. We're fine. Barely. Barely. $137 health left still, though. Ugh. $36 health. Okay, it's got to kill. Okay, it does. All right.
Requesting recovery. HP.
Okay. Skip. Skip. Okay. Save. Okay. Yes. Crashes. Okay. No, we don't want to save.
What a mess. Whoever it was, they sure went all out. You think there's anything left out there? Hey, Tony. How long before the Federation gets here?
Well, let's see. The last SOS went out a half an hour ago, so... We've probably got at least 3 hours, right? No sign of any nearby ships either, right, Hammer?
Yep. We're the only ship within a 5,000 light-year radius.
All right.
But apparently can't detect escape pods.
That should be enough. Let's grab anything that looks salvageable.
Caution, I am a boozer. Bonsai,
No,
bonsai.
Captain, I realize the deadline for paying back Master Guinan is right around the corner, but don't you think this is a little risky? If the feds find us out, we'd be lucky to get 10 years.
That's if they find out. You know the feds aren't going to patrol all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I just don't like the idea of feeding off the dead. I mean, what are we? Space jackals? Vultures? Hyenas?
You moron. What kind of metaphor is that? Don't be comparing us to extinct animals. You'll jinx us. We're recyclers, damn it. Environmentally friendly space recyclers.
Master Guinan
Okay.
told us to stay away from any side jobs, remember? He said it hurts the Foundation's image. I don't know. Oh ho! We got a wrecked ship here, 3 o'clock. Looks like a Ganymede class.
Nice work there, Tony. Good thing we were tapping the UMN emergency channel. Come on, pull in close, hurry.
Yep, we're vultures.
What was that?
Spectrum matches up perfectly. It's a geocrystal.
All right, not bad. Let's start with that one.
That's not a geocrystal, you idiot. It's a corpse.
Well, what'd you expect? This is a battlefield. It's no big deal. Don't bother wasting fuel. Just keep going and let it bounce off.
You're kidding, right? My dead grandma told me to be respectful.
My
of the
dead grandma told me.
Sorry, but I don't want any bad karma. You do it, Captain.
You moron. What? Is that your grandfather out there? Don't be ridiculous. Just shut up and keep
Kind of
moving.
awkward
Man, not again.
conversation there.
Captain, this is so typical of you, making us do all the dirty work.
You moron! What the hell are you doing? I said bounce it off!
Well, don't look at me. It got stuck on its own. It's not my fault.
Whatever, just get rid of it.
Hey, it's a girl. She might be cute, you know?
My ass, you sicko. Who the hell cares how she looks? She's dead.
Exactly. Besides, she's facing the other way. It's a shame we can't meet face to face.
Boo!
Please open your communications line. I need to speak with you. Frequency 2020.
A talking corpse.
Which you wouldn't be able to hear from outside the ship, but okay.
Open your eyes. That ain't no corpse.
This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
It's a Realian, or a cyborg, something like that.
But I've never heard of a Realian that can operate out in space.
Well, it's probably a military robot or something. Just open the channel. I'm Captain Matthews of the tramp freighter Elsa. We received your SOS signal earlier. It happened to be within range of our navigational path, so we rushed here to your rescue.
Huh? Rescue? Oh!
Shut up,
Is
kid.
there anything we can do to assist you?
What do you mean, rescue? What about our side job?
Relax, you moron. We're gonna.
He sure likes calling his crew moron a
Take
lot.
care of this little rescue. With this mess, I bet there's no one left alive anyway.
I will make this brief. I request that you gate jump to 2nd Miltia immediately.
Say what? Oh yeah. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. We can't leave yet. We still got work to do. And besides, 2nd Miltia? Have you any idea how much it would cost to travel that far?
There is no need for concern. We will cover all UMN gate fees incurred.
You expect us to believe that? Even if that were true, we've got other business to attend to right now. We don't have that kind of time.
My time is limited as well. Failure to comply will result in the destruction of this window.
Go ahead, give it a try. The Elsa's forward window can withstand direct hits from debris as big as 6 millimeters. Punch from a girlie like you wouldn't even dent.
One more strike and this window will shatter. It appears that none of you are wearing spacesuits. Keep in mind that I am making this proposal with goodwill. I could just as easily toss you out into space and take over the ship.
Okay.
She just flinches.
Don't be so rash.
Had you accommodated me from the outset, we would have saved 1 minute 45 seconds. I am coming on board now. Please open the cargo bay.
Yeah, right.
One more thing.
But What?
Do not accelerate in an attempt to knock me off. If you do so, I will destroy the engine and the entire ship with it.
She's got us, Red.
Shut up.
I just love that she's just like flinch. Oh, okay. Oh, I love that.
Huh? Hey, Captain, I've got someone on the open channel.
Who could it be? Survivors?
Oh. Hold on. I'll put it on the speakers.
Is anybody out there?
Cherenkov clung to the outside of the escape pod.
Hello? Anyone? If anyone is scanning this channel, please help! Come on, Chief, you give it a try.
Don't worry. A rescue ship will come for us eventually. I'm more concerned about Cosmos. Now, where could she be?
How would I know? Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, the Gnosis might still be around.
I'm not worried about that right now. We have to retrieve Cosmos.
Forget about Cosmos. What about us? If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have let everyone else go first. Maybe they're still around. You think?
I can't believe you. Alan, how can you be so insensitive after all that's happened?
What do you mean? Of course I'm traumatized. Chief, that was really uncalled for. Do you think that I'm an emotionless android? For you to even think that is the most traumatizing thing of all.
No, I never said anything like that.
You just did. You think I'm an android, don't you?
What the hell? Huh? Hey!
Shion.
Cosmos? Cosmos, is that you? Where are you right now?
I am on board a civilian ship passing through the area. Please remain at your current locale. A Federation rescue vessel should arrive soon.
Remain here? Cosmos, just what are you up to?
I am commandeering this ship to go to 2nd Miltia. These are my orders from headquarters.
You're going wait! Wait a second! What about us?
Unfortunately, you were not mentioned in my orders. Therefore, this mission takes priority.
Oh, I see. What, you expect us to sit here and wait for the cavalry?
That is the logical conclusion.
Wait a second! What guarantee do we have that the Federation will dispatch a rescue? Hey, what if no one comes? The two of us will starve to death inside this pod. You can't do this!
Actually, suffocation would come first. Your air supply will be depleted in 46 hours.
Oh, in that case, suffocation?
That is correct. But there is a 96% probability that a rescue vessel will arrive within 15 hours. Your chances of survival are high, but this is not a certainty.
But...
There's no way I'm going to allow this. You cannot act on your own, Cosmos. Bring us on board immediately.
There is no time for this. I am signing off. Shion, Alan, please take care.
Now just wait 1 second, Cosmos. You better bring us on board, or I'll open the hatch. You hear me?
What? What are you doing, Chief? Please, don't do anything crazy.
Be quiet, Alan.
You got told.
You know what'll happen if I turn this lever, right? Doesn't this go against your directive? After all, you're supposed to bring us back alive. Am I right?
You are delaying me from my mission. I suggest you do as you please.
They're trying to call each other's bluff.
You don't believe I'll do it, do you? I'm serious, you know.
She's really gonna do it!
Why not help her? Sounds like she means it.
Hey, Chaos, you're up.
With all this racket, who could sleep?
She's wondering how he came through the door without it ever opening.
So,
Dollar store hope. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was thinking that as I was looking at him, like, wow, I didn't realize how much how Hope he's like. Actually, if anything, he's better than Hope, though. Hope is just annoying.
What do you say? Think we ought to rescue them?
Well, if you say so. Sure, I don't mind.
Tony?
She's trying to check her external sensors and realize that Chaos just appeared. He didn't open the door. He just kind of like was there.
Excuse us.
I'm Captain Matthews.
My name is Shion Uzuki, and I'm from Vector Industries' 1st R&D Division. And this is my coworker, Alan Ridgely, who also works in the same division. We do apologize for all the trouble our errant Cosmos may have caused you.
Let's point out all the things that make this game shit. Why would Cosmos require them to open communication if they could hear perfect from that glass window? I did point that out. It was kind of weird they were able to hear her talking while she was A, in space, B, required to turn the communications system on in order to hear her when she was already heard. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Little bit of a suspension of disbelief required there, I guess. I don't know.
Thank you, Chaos.
No, don't mention it. After all, we all need a little help sometimes.
Yeah, he often saves our hides too. So, we can't turn him down when he asks for a favor.
I see. That reminds me. Hey, Cosmos. And just what do you think you're doing? You left us and then tried to go to second meal ship by yourself. Maybe your OS is malfunctioning or something.
Yes, that is possible.
By the way, what were the orders from HQ?
Captain Matthews, may I use the maintenance lab next to the hangar?
Just a second, Cosmos.
Yeah, sure. What for?
Cosmos?
Due to the limitations of the test juice condenser, my energy reserves are almost depleted. I wish to receive a co-generator bypass in order to replenish them.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Answer me, Cosmos!
So, you'll cover the bill, right?
Yes.
Cosmo!
Shion.
Yes?
My sensors appear to be malfunctioning. Please adjust them before we disembark at our destination.
Why should I?
Please, Shion. This is part of your job, is it not?
It's like
I'm terribly sorry.
a mother and daughter bickering at each other.
I do apologize for all the trouble she's causing.
It's all right. I'm actually enjoying it.
Or almost like big sister, little sister kind of thing.
Crew members.
You got that right. We can always use some more women around here.
Oh, Jesus.
How about it? Once we arrive, how about you and I get a suite and settle in with a nice bottle of wine? What? Hey!
Huh? Sure.
All right, that's enough, Tony. Never mind her, at least she's a real girl. The other one's not even human, she's battle weaponry.
You think so, huh? She appears to be just like any other human to me.
You didn't see the hole she put in your window, dude.
Any chance of stopping at Sinir?
That's en route on the column. 3 or so days from Italia. If that's your destination, sure, I can do that.
I see. And the fee?
Today just ain't my day, and getting greedy now won't do me any good. I'll just put it on the tab.
I appreciate it.
Ah, don't mention it. You're a Marine. Let's just chalk it up to my bit of charity for the Corps.
I knew it. A couple of them are still lurking around.
Ah, it's coming in!
Son of a bitch!
Well, I guess we're lucky that those bullets didn't penetrate that window that Cosmos just cracked. Uh-oh, he's turning into Assault.
I know. It's okay.
So, I have a question now. Cosmos is cool, but why do we need her if chaos is a thing?
What did he just do?
Well, that's what I meant when I said he looks out for us.
Looks out for you? How did he just do that? I've never heard of a human that can defeat Gnosis.
There are those who draw well, and those who run fast. Hammer's navigational skills are top-notch, and his knowledge of the net is vast. Tony's helmsmanship skills are unrivaled. No one even comes close. Or so he claims. The captain? Well, no one holds a greater amount of debt than the captain.
Ah, yes. Hey, wait a second.
I believe everyone has at least one skill that they excel in over all others. It's something that defines who they are. Shion, what is it that defines you?
Huh?
What a great way to dodge the answer, or dodge the question.
Well,
It's the same for me. It's just something I can do.
Yep, that's all there is to it.
No, that's not all there is to it. There has to be an explanation.
see.
Tell me they wrote in an explanation for
I
it.
get it. It sort of makes sense when you put it that
No,
way.
Shion, it doesn't.
Yep, that's how it is.
That's all that... What the... How can you be convinced by that?
Alan said what
That
we're
was
thinking.
A gnosis, Chief. A gnosis.
Well, Captain, we better head for our destination before she throws us off the ship.
Which
The
she
girl
could
seems to
do,
be a
by the way.
stickler for schedules and all.
Man, oh man. So much for my grandiose plans. After this job, I was supposed to pay off my debts, then head to Keltia to see the Seraphim sisters live in concert.
Bah, you owe Master Guinan too much. You'll never pay it all off. And man, the Seraphim sisters again? You're really hot for them, aren't you?
Captain, you don't actually have to go all the way out to Keltia. Why don't you just connect to the UMN and watch it later?
You moron. Getting a visual feed is nothing compared to immersing yourself in the real thing. There's a world of difference between the two. It's all about reality.
Who are you kidding? It's all the same. Your brain can't tell the difference.
Why, you... Hurry up and take us out of here.
All right, roger that.
Well then, I'll take Shion and the others to their rooms.
That's very kind of you.
All right, you do that. Damn. Today's been one hell of a day.
Master Wilhelm, I have a report from
Master
Cosmos.
Wilhelm. His name's Wilhelm.
John Uzuki and Alan Ridgely have both joined up with Cosmos.
I see.
This is fortunate. especially since there's an unidentified ship closing in on the battlefield.
And if the ship were to threaten the girl, Cosmos would protect her. Is that not right?
Yes, that would be the prime directive.
Either way, it was a wise decision to pull back Cosmos. There's no need for us to continue serving them or the Federation any longer. Besides, the data for the Rhine Maiden is now complete. All phenomena are moving forward as specified by this compass of order. As for the rest, gather the necessary factors and wait for the other one to awaken.
How vague. And wait for the other one to awaken. What the... This game is nothing if not vague. Phenomena do. Yeah. I guess it's going to crash if I say yes. Oh, it doesn't crash. Wow, we get actual save. Please don't kick me in the nuts. Comet, please don't kick me in the nuts. That would be painful. The compass of order. She said, we need to no longer serve them or the Federation any longer. So, using a vague pronoun there with them. And they wait for the other one to awaken. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Is this Miltia when it was suddenly just erased from existence?
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
They're innocents. Surely they deserve more respect.
Yeah, listen to the cleavage girl.
Respect? For what? Save your philanthropy for someone that cares. The experiment may have been a failure, but I've taken steps to recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original either. All we have to do is repeat the process until we get results. Is this all too much for your conscience to bear, Pellegrini? In that case, feel free to reveal everything and wait for your death sentence.
What about you?
Me, tried in a court of ignoble commoners? Don't make me laugh. We are the ones who determine life or death. But wait. Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14 years?
Commander Margulis.
What?
A message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force. The unit was decimated. The Zohar emulator unsecured.
Where's the Zohar now?
Location unknown, possibly seized by the Gnosis.
I see. Notify the 474th Spec Ops Fleet. We may need to implement Plan 31. Have them stand by in the specified coordinates for further orders.
Yes, sir.
I think we've got an antagonist here. Federation Capital 5th Jerusalem, Orbit Tower. So basically it's the Philadelphia. From Command and Conquer.
So, what can you tell us about this man?
He was a Special Forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago. Now he's a cyborg working freelance missions.
A cyborg? How anachronistic.
He's a relic from the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realians like we do now.
Well, he's certainly got quite a resume.
Rumor has it, he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
Is he insane or just fascinated with death?
Well, he's been given a clean bill of mental health. It doesn't look like he does it for the killing.
Humph. Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use these assessments to validate their existence. I don't believe them one bit.
Well, he's got an extremely high success rate. I think he'll be fine.
Sir, he's here.
Show him in. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8, isn't it? Upon your death in TC-4667, you donated your body and chose to become a product of Ziggurat Industries.
That's correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richard Epcar.
About the mission?
No.
Recently, we received information that a certain armed group has shown signs of resurgence. This same group was responsible for the events that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
That's right. The information we've received from our independent sources has helped to identify the location of the UTIC organization's hideout.
This structure was originally a shrine for some long-lost ancient religion. It was eventually abandoned and remained uninhabited for centuries.
So, you want me to infiltrate and collect information on the group?
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually, to put it simply, we need you to rescue someone and return her to her rightful place. And technically, she's not human.
Just tell me what I need to know. A child? Is she a civilian?
She's a Realian, a 100 series Realian. You've heard of them?
The 100 series observational Realians, built specifically to combat the Gnosis. I've heard rumors of them.
They built child robots to fight the Gnosis?
Children.
Is this the first time you've seen the real thing?
Yes. But isn't Vector already mass-producing them?
This is a prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
So, what you're telling me is that securing this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will you take the mission?
A cyborg has no rights. I cannot refuse your request. I will analyze the situation and let you know what weapons and resources I need. I don't mean to demand any compensation, but may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
That's not a problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Add as many synthetic parts as necessary.
What an odd request. These days, Realians are clamoring for human rights, but here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right, we'll make the arrangements.
Thank you.
You can get the specifics from her, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi, later.
Well, well. He didn't die in the line of duty. It says here he committed suicide. One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been
I
equipped
should have
with
requested a
safety
proper
mechanism
haircut.
which prevents him from hurting himself or abandoning his mission.
I mean, considering he is patchwork together with a bunch of robotic parts, I think how his hair looks is the last thing on his mind.
He was brought back to life against his will. Once he replaces the rest of his brain with synthetics, he'll be a complete machine.
Yeah, he doesn't care about being alive.
Only then will he be legally dead.
So yeah, his fantastic hairdo is not a priority.
How are you feeling, 100 Series Realian?
Are you Darth Vader and it's Princess Leia?
Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know. Are the Federation's 100 Series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me. And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 Series Realian?
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name. Where are you planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
What will happen to me?
You're going to help us out. Machines like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows. Assuming you people even have a God, that is.
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis. I can't help you with anything.
That may be true. But this part of you is a little different. We'd like to have a word with the man you have hidden inside of you. In any case, you'd best be keeping yourself alive as long as possible. He will be arriving soon.
Thank you once again for playing the pronoun game, so we have to guess who he is.
Mommy, I want to go home to the lab.
Do they have to put the 100 Series Realians in schoolgirl outfits? "46 hours later." Damn, that's a long trip. Took them 2 days to get from 5th Jerusalem to here, huh? Oh, he snuck on board. Okay, that makes more sense then. Stealth mode activated. You see what I mean by how there's like a lot of cutscenes in this game? This is the first time we've actually started playing the game again since the boss fight aboard the Waglinde, and how much has happened since then. We've met the crew of the Elsa, we got aboard the Elsa, and then we met the people of 5th Jerusalem, and they told him about the mission. So all that's happened during all those cutscenes have happened between those points. So if there is one minor complaint I have about this game so far, and it's something I remember from my first playthrough, is lots and lots of cutscenes. Lots. Let's see. The mission objective is to rescue a 100 Series Realian. Now, where is she being held captive? I don't want to cause a commotion until I find the Realian. It would be best to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Excuse me. Somehow I'm still able to talk to people even though I'm invisible. Manual save and save point? Ah, save point works. You're better off watching The Expanse. I don't even know what that is. Obviously you're talking about a TV show, but luckily these guys don't bother with the sudden explosions that my character's doing. Okay, so we got a gear, right? Items? No. How do I look at gear? I forgot. characters. Duh. Equip. We have the BMP 55SX. That's all we've got. Cyborg armor unit. Reduces lightning type damage and displays HP enemy information. So he has dexterity up 2 and agility up 1. Let's replace the blue ring with a scope because I'd like to be able to scan the enemies. You have no points to use, but I want to see what your ether skills are. You have My Guard, Self, Focus, Physical Defense. Okay. Tech Attacks, Cyber Kick, and Lightning Fist. Okay. Yeah, the Tech Attacks... Alright, each character has their own T points. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know how his loud-ass footsteps aren't being heard, but, you know. So agility is the worst in the game. He really needs the white ring to not be overwhelmed by any early fire. You know, yeah, that's why I kept the agility ring on, because I saw his agility was only 7, but his dexterity was like 15, so, you know, I didn't have a problem with changing that out for the scope. Also, welcome in, Shane. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. It's an all-death enemy base. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, UTech organization soldiers have like permanent earplugs jammed in their ears. They don't hear a cyborg that probably weighs 500 pounds clomping around. Uh-oh.
Damn it, a malfunction. I see. So that 100 series Realian is encoded with extensive amounts of research data left behind by the founder of
You're all-time simp.
Yes. It's data that could affect...
Well, I have played all 3 of the Xenosaga games, but I've only played this. I've only played 2 and 3 like once. I played this one like 2 or 3 times, so I know a few things here and there about this game. 2 and 3 is far. I know far less. I probably remember things here and there, but not much.
His humanity by immersing himself in science.
Shion, all-time favorite JRPG protagonist.
You have something to say?
Well, in battle so far, she hasn't really been that good. Gotta say.
Yes, you guessed correctly. He is my ex-husband. Do you want to know what it was like being married to a murderer?
Well, that's an awkward conversation.
In any case, it's certain that the organization is frantically trying to get its hands on that data. I'm afraid we don't.
Shion's best party member in episode 1, but she doesn't start off great. You need to build her right.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll be leaving tomorrow.
I mean, I really haven't had a lot of options of like party members right now. So far, it's been Cosmos and Shion, and I'm about to have Ziggy. But sorry, spoilers. His name's going to be Ziggy.
My instructions are to take the Realian to the Milshan star system. Yet she's registered with the government as your daughter.
So I really haven't had a lot of like time to check out other characters.
We're currently carrying out an operation based in the area between Milsha and Micdom. An operation vital to the human race. That's why I'm sending her there. That's all I can say right now. Besides, this way, I won't have to see her either.
Yuri Mizrahi. What a strange woman.
Well, Yuri Mizrahi knows that Momo, again, spoilers on who that character's name is, sorry, I'm spoiling things, knows that Momo sees her as a mother, so she's trying to avoid that awkwardness, I suppose. On the Glenday, there was a guy who would let Shion redo the eggs training sim fight. This fight gives Shion 18 tech points at a minimum of 180 at most. This is the end game levels of tech points, even 20 minutes grinding, then we get you turn Shion into an early game beast. Once it just attack the grind spot, it's gone forever. Redo the eggs training sim fight. I clearly missed that. Was he in the eggs storage center, storage room? The eggs hangar? Is that where he was? All right, let's do some fighting. Okay. Best not to run order, avoid alerting the enemy. But I want to learn. I want to alert the enemy. Here's the eggs here. Okay. All right. So I just didn't explore everything in there. Damn, he's got 405 HP. Damn, Ziggy. Laser blade. Laser swing. High kick. Jackknife. Laser blade and jack blade. And use T points to not only strengthen text but also alter stats. That I learned recently. It may seem counterintuitive because Xion early on seems built to be a mage type character, but you want to build her towards strength as the other spell ray. All her attacks are close to strength-based moves. Spell rays are only ether attack. Okay. All right. I'll probably forget that by the time I get around to it, but I appreciate the heads up. I don't know why I boosted, considering I was going to get that turn anyway. Kick the shit out of him. That's why the Ziggy is worst episode 1 character because speed is the one stat you can't alter. He will always be slow. Chiamo will always be fast. I vaguely recall when I played this game before that my main party was Cosmos, Momo, sorry. Cosmos, Momo, and I think Xion? It was either Xion or Ziggy. Let's see what BMP 55SX does, so shoot him once. Actually, considering that it's 3-on-1, I probably shouldn't be fighting. Ugh. Whoops. Wow, it's multi-target. Nice. Yeah. You know what? I'll just take the loss here. These guys I probably should avoid until I get Momo. Wow, I got lucky. Momo is deceptively good. She's the only character who is top tier in all 3 games, but her starting stats episode 1 are garbage. Totally worth investing time into to make her great. I kind of remember she was like a really, really clutch healer. I remember making her a clutch healer before, but again, been a very, very long time. Xiaomo Jr., Cosmos, Chaos, Ziggy. It might have been Junior. Might have been Junior that I had on my team. Wait, what's down here? Excuse me. Currently, this door cannot be opened from the side. Pardon the inconvenience. Security department. Well, that's inconvenient. The guy catches me, and I'm trying to run toward a door. This door doesn't open. Sorry, you're screwed. Damn it! Momo Jr., Cosmos, Jin, Ziggy, Xion, Chaos. kill him. Cosmos, Ziggy, Shion, Jin, Chaos Jr.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
How are we doing? Still got a lot of healing left, though. I guess I'm fighting everything. I was trying not to, but fuck it. If I can get some crits in here, it'll help. I have plenty of healing, so I guess I'm not really that worried about it. This game's way too much, honestly. My current goal is to solo the trilogy once as each character, leave the other two party members dead, and do the entire game with just one character. So far, I've successfully soloed the trilogy once as Shion, Cosmos, Ziggy, and Momo. Nice. Yeah, I would say, judging by your explanation, you know about as much about this trilogy as I do about like Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X. So usually what I like to do is do challenges of that sort in those games as well. So I've played like a No Materia challenge in Final Fantasy VII, Aeons only in 10. I want to do like Guardian Forces only in 8 at some point. Yeah, weirdly enough, no sphere grid run does not really interest me. I don't want like ridiculously hard challenges, just like a different way to play the game, really. It's all I really want to do. Something that's slightly challenging, but not like ridiculously difficult, like a no sphere grid run. I don't want to do that. Lulu solo run? Ooh. Ew. I think the only thing worse than a Lulu solo run would be a Kimari solo run. Ooh, Jesus. Did I ever tell you I'm bad at stealth games? I think these guys have narrow visions because of their helmets. Screw you guys. I'm in the next room. Fuck you! Who's really strong in the main game, at least. It's the post game where she falls behind a lot. Yeah, it's because if you're truly making her a mage build, she hits the damage cap really early. So, the only way to get past that is to get her some way to break the damage limit, and that's extremely difficult to do until like very, very, very late game, like very much post game stuff. That Eggs looks formidable. I'd like to avoid fighting it if possible. What if I could distract him? Okay. Yeah, Lulu is not one you want to try to do a lot of endgame with without break damage limit, because you're going to be hitting the damage cap so easily. Usually when I do a playthrough of 10, I can hit the damage cap with Lulu by the time I reach Mount Gagazet. So, yeah, I can imagine trying to do like actual endgame stuff with Lulu and just taking forever to kill enemies because you're hitting the damage cap.
That's odd. B block hasn't checked in yet. I'll go check up on them. You two, stay right there. Yes, sir.
Is something wrong out there?
Shut up and sit down.
That must be where she is. Yeah, real stealthy sneak on those two UTIC soldiers.
Literally can't beat Anima without Firaga Fury, so it takes a lot of time to grinding to solo that part. So at least first part of the run. You're talking like the base Anima form, right? You're talking like Macalania, when Seymour summons Anima, summons her after you get Shiva. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, I can see that being challenging, because I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking the Dark Anima form. I'm like, good God, that has got to be extremely difficult. But even Anima base form is going to be crazy. Pain resisted KO, yeah. Yeah, okay. You have to one-shot Anima. Yeah. As you can't get Death Ward or Death Proof by that point. That's still very early in the game. Yeah. Ooh, boy. I didn't even think about that. Eye itchy. Oh my God. Oh.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
It's a little bit over leveled, yeah. Yeah.
Who are you?
The contact subcommittee sent me here to rescue you.
The contact subcommittee? Mommy?
Stand away from the door. I'm going to break it in.
Wait, you can't! They said an alarm would go off if I tried to force it open.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
There should be a master key held somewhere in this block. If you can find it.
All right. I'll be right back.
Well, you didn't say something like, stay here, I'll be right back. You should have been like, where else are they supposed to go? Alrighty. The mecha's upstairs. There's a dude. Oh, there's a mech over there, too. No! I want the box! You bastard! I want the box! Momo was voiced by Shalinda. No shit. Really? I did not know that. Now that I've actually, you know, like, I'm like replaying some of Momo's lines, like some dialogue that she just said in my head, I can 100% hear Shalinda now. Oh my God, I never put those two together. That's nuts. I mean, they've got some decent voice actors for this game. I mean, we know Ziggy is Richard Epcar, which we know he's in like so much stuff. And he's got a huge range. He fucking played Joker. Alan Kakashi, which is hard to notice at first. Kakashi is so cool and badass, and Alan is so Alan. I don't Kakashi from what? I don't think I recognize that name. It's from an anime or something. I don't watch animes or TV in general, so probably gonna not know who that is. Oh, Naruto. Okay, yeah, I've never watched it, and I'm gonna die because I wasn't paying attention to my health again. Shit. Heal first, med kit later. Antidote later. Shit, that's a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay. All right. Take two. The sergeant is Shion, and she was the cowgirl on Spike TV. It talked about the episodes Bounty and Cowboy Bebop. I know her better from Star Ocean Till the End of Time. I forget the character's name that she plays, but I know she voices a character in Star Ocean as well. She was one of the resistance members that was fighting against the, I think it was the Aryglyph, kingdom. Claire, yeah, that was her name, yes. Oh, that's a bitch move. Suck my dick. Nia Sargent was in a lot of stuff, but mostly bit parts. Shion was one of her largest roles, and she retired shortly after the trilogy. Well, the voice I'm blanking on her name, but the voice actress that played Yuna in Final Fantasy X, she's only known, as far as voice acting, for doing Yuna. She's done nothing else as far as acting, as far as I'm aware. I mean, granted, other appearances that Yuna has been in, you know, she's voiced that as well, like Kingdom Hearts 2, Dissidia, but outside of Yuna, she's done literally nothing else. Hetty Birch, yeah, that was her name. Yes, yes. She appeared in 2000 era slash movie called Valentine. He's not in well for her character. Valentine Ruthie Destiny. I'll have to look that up. Might have seen it because when I found out that she hadn't done a lot of stuff, I was like, well, let me see what she has done, and I vaguely remember that. Okay, let's do a manual save here, just so we can avoid all the backtracking in case I screw up again. Ah, gotcha. Still counts, right? Yes, it did. All right. Critical up. Lucky that's not proccing. Wait. Wait, no, okay. 2 veils. I need heals. How are we doing on skills so far? 14 TP, okay. Alright. So it's gonna be a while before I do anything with him. Yeah, I'll still everyone on the back burner for a bit because I wanted to replay the entire Final Fantasy franchise. The only FF games I never played. 15, 16, Lightning Returns, and 14, but not counting the MMOs. Total 15 for the very first time, and it's okay. Not hating it, but it has definitely blown me away. Last Saturday actually, I did a speed run, air quotes, challenge where I would try to get a game over screen as fast as possible in every mainline Final Fantasy game from 1 to 16, with the exceptions of 11 and 14 and the sequels like 10-2 and Lightning Returns. It was an interesting little thing to do, and I wouldn't mind doing it again at some point because I can, like, you know, really tone it down, or like shave it down the time and stuff. To the corner. I can't get away once they catch me. 15 I did like. I really did. It had to, I will say though, it was better after they did the Royal Edition, which included all the DLC stuff. The day one version of 15 was not as good. And one of the last chapters of the game gets very linear compared to like the rest of the game being so open world. So that's kind of, you know, that was probably due to the rushed release schedule and stuff. I won't get into spoilers as to, you know, like when it is and any of that other stuff if you're not aware of it, since you said it was your first playthrough. But it was just one thing that I do know is like 15's. In the later game, 15 gets extremely linear real fast, and it was due to the fact that they really like rushed the game out the door because it had been in development hell for so long. Here's the big issue with 15 is a lot of its story is told in side material, not in the main game itself. It used to be. I guess it kind of is in some ways, but they did add a lot to it since they released the since they released the DLCs involving the 3 other main characters of the game. Well, actually, technically 4 because they also had one for the villain. But they also added like extra content to the final dungeon, because before the final dungeon was like, you go down like 4 or 5 paths and then boom, you're in the final fight. There was like it wasn't really like a true final dungeon. It was more like a final path to a dungeon. And then like the final fight in the dungeon now has like a full dungeon, and you also have a lot of like boss battle gauntlets on the way up to the final boss. So they definitely did a lot of improvement on the game. It's, you know, it's difficult for me to say that you're going to enjoy it more because you didn't play the original. If you played like the day one version and then you played the Royal Edition, you would definitely say it's a much better game. But since you're playing likely the Royal Edition on first playthrough, you know, your view is probably going to be a little bit different than mine. And yeah, they did cancel some DLCs for what they would have called Season 2. Season 1 involved the main 3 characters besides Noctis. And then Season 2 was supposed to be the villain character as well as 3 other characters from the game, including Noctis, I think. Actually, I don't know why he would get an episode, but anyway. But they canceled those for reasons I don't really remember why. Followed a program called the Sarah Injector, which you can use to add Sarah as a main party member in all game, which I'm using, but she can't ride in the car, so she just runs behind the car, which is funny. What I hear, Eris has an animations for riding in the car, camping scenes, and world exploration dialogue, so it really shouldn't have made it an Eris Injector. She seems more integrated. Sarah? Was Sarah the name of the girl from the collaboration? There was a couple of interesting. One interesting thing about Final Fantasy 15 is they had like collaborations with other games and actually included them in the world. like Final Fantasy 14 had a collaboration in 15 as well, where you would actually fight one of the, I think it was like some kind of optional boss or something from Final Fantasy 14. That was in 15 as well as a side mission kind of thing. They also did a collaboration with Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed, where all the main characters actually like explored one of the main cities of the game as assassins. Like Assassin's Creed, they would hide in like dumpsters and hide in things to avoid being caught and stuff like that. They don't have that one anymore. For some reason, they took that one down. God knows why. Probably Ubisoft was being a dick. But there was another one of a game that I wasn't familiar with called Terra Wars. It was a Noctis only thing, and there was a character that he fought alongside, a female. I don't recall if her name was Sarah or not, but if it was, then that may be the character that you're talking about, because I guess I can semi-spoil this. There is no character in the main game named Sarah that I remember. Unless I'm completely just forgetting something. So that might be the DLC character from the Terra Wars collab. My game froze something last night at the first Dragoon Lady boss fight. I know she joins the guest later on. We'll play it again tonight. Don't mind spoilers. Yeah, she does. She does. But that's not Sarah. I really can't remember. It might be the girl from the Terra Wars collaboration. I just didn't remember her name. Yeah, she there's actually like a party member that actually fights alongside Noctis in one of the DLCs. But it's a Noctis only. It's sort of like it's a non-canon thing, but Noctis ends up like going into the Terra Wars world and fighting to save it. And the female character in that game might have been named Sarah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Shane. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Okay. I'm guessing in here is where I should go. Uh-oh. Hello. Well, I just moved you over here and pushed a button. I can see every detail of the base's layout. Push the button. I guess I'll have to fight you, huh? Intruder detected. Commencing attack. Shit has hit the fan because I did not heal. Like an idiot. Let's go ahead and use a mid heal. Okay.
Let's go.
I need to kill those. Oh, good. They get multiple turns. Ooh. Wow, they have a lot of health. I can't even scan them either. Shit. I may have to approach this battle differently. I may have to just take the L here and try again. Let's see. No, 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 don't spawn shit.
Let's go.
Might have to go for the... Yeah, I need to just go for the main boss, because you keep spawning those ads too much, distracting me. I need to focus on the one target. Master Key. Why is there a thing here? You know, there's no... Oh, well, there's the enemy in that one box. Okay. That's probably what it's for, to trick the enemy in the box. Oop. Haha, got away. I'm here, Momo.
Let me just confirm. You are the 100 series observational unit prototype, correct?
I don't really like that name.
Do you have another one? We'll talk later. Let's go.
Momo! Daddy calls me Momo. I meant he called me Momo.
All right. Let's go, Momo.
Okay.
New party member. If we get into a fight, I will support you from the rear row. I don't want to get in your way up in front. Plus, if I'm directly behind you, I can prevent the enemy from pushing you back to the rear row with certain attacks like back toss. Affirmative. If I guard myself against attacks like back toss, I can prevent that from happening. Don't concern yourself with me. Concentrate on yourself. You must hurry. Let's go. Alrighty. What do you have for skills, girl? One enemy ally HP recovery mid. Sheep beam. Put mech enemy pilots to sleep. Yeah, that alarm is certainly not annoying at all. Star Strike and Floral Tempest. Okay. There's anything in here, right? Okay. Oh, there's a save point in here. And didn't crash the game. Ah, there is a goodie in here. Ha ha! Speed stem. Shit. That's something he definitely needs, isn't it? Let's not go fight the mech. Glad that's over. Uh-oh. 2 enemy entities, an enhanced cyborg and a child model Realian. Our mission is to prevent them from getting past this point. Aggressive measures are prohibited. Attacking the Realian is strictly prohibited. These guys are certainly not idiots. Their response time is quick. They also changed their routes. Looks like I really have my work cut out for me this time. So I can't go that way? Damn. I gotta listen to that sound, that alarm over and over again. Good. That's what I want.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
She can't attack from the back row. She's got like little musical notes coming off of her feet. All right. She uses a flower laser, I guess. Healing, please.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
That's a good heal.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
I think the intruders went that way. Find them. We're just gonna mosey in here. I think we got a bit of a long cutscene here. I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back.
Are you a military Realian?
No, an ex-human.
Ex-human?
A cyborg. An ancient relic. I registered as an organ donor without giving it much thought, and they resurrected me after my death.
That infamous Life Recycling Act, right?
Yeah. The Species Preservation Act came about thanks to the mess that old law caused.
You still haven't told me your name.
It's Ziggurat 8.
Ziggurat 8? You're a real human, but your name sounds more like a model number. I know. How about I call you Ziggy instead? Z-I-G-G-Y. It's short for Ziggurat.
PTSD flashback.
They
get you a real one if I could, but I just couldn't get one.
Oh no, it's great, Dad. He's so cute. Hey, Dad, what's his name? Did you give him one yet?
Nexus 6.
That's just his model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot.
Yeah.
I know. How about Nex? It's short for Nexus 6. What do you think? Huh, Dad?
Yeah. That's a great name.
Really? Come on, Nex.
Did you wash your hands? Who needs to do that? Did the dog just trip his son?
Do you think it sounds like a puppy's name?
No.
I have a small apartment. My bathroom was like literally right there.
Okay, then Ziggy it is. He'll sound a lot more human now.
He'll sound a lot more human now, which is exactly what he didn't want. Thanks, Momo. Now, how can we get out? And the funny part now, we go to, no, get off the ladder. Oh my God, get off the ladder. His name is now Ziggy. It was Ziggurat 8 on the main menu. It now says Ziggy. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go then? Hashtag immersion. All right. I thought I had to go back out the way I came in. Damn, I didn't get to the thing.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
I've got to put her back to the front row again.
Mystic powers.
Oh no. Oh no. Wow, 20 damage. Oh no. Oh shit. Whoops. Let's not do that again. The robot, the machine. It's not even like a droid. Okay, formation. She's deceptively good. I mean, she actually is pretty good. Might put her in the front row so she can actually attack. But I'm going to use her ranged abilities because apparently her physical attack's not so much. Ooh. Ooh, 2 HP. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. At least he's not poisoned anymore.
Sorry, are you okay?
So if it's this way. Was something I was supposed to do while I was in here? Oh. Where the hell was that door? Oh, right fucking here, really?
Commander, the intruder is after the 100 series.
Yeah, no shit.
Probably one of the government's dogs.
The intruder disappeared from our sensors near D Block. All units are currently patrolling the area.
Surround D Block. We'll fence them in from both sides.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least they weren't surrounding the C block, because there would be C blockers. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. I get it. It's a, oh shit. It's a race. I gotta try to outrun him. Boy, I didn't miss anything good. Oh shit! Here they come! I can't see! Avoid the goop! Avoid the goop! Haha! I made it! Uh-oh. Well, this went from bad to worse.
Eggs units. This sure doesn't look like a simple resurgence of an armed group.
What should we do?
I don't know. We won't be able to stay here much longer.
A large number of soldiers are making their way over here. At this rate, this room will be filled with over 100 soldiers in 8 minutes.
Recon Realians are pretty handy. I guess rushing them is out of the question.
Even for you?
Not even a cyborg can take on 3 eggs units. I'd be shot to pieces.
What if the eggs units couldn't use their sensors?
Well, it would probably help. But why?
I can reduce their ability to some extent.
How?
Convenience, that's how.
Using inverted Hilbert wavelengths, I can create cross-interference that automatically shuts down the XD-SSS enemy sensor system. That should take out most of their external sensors.
The Hilbert effect?
It's an anti-Gnosis materialization system. Normally, it's spread out over a wide range via an amplifier installed on board a spacecraft. But I can create the effect by myself in small areas like this.
That might work. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Should have healed. Should have healed before this.
All right, here I go.
How? Well, each of us are getting something. Yeah, exactly. It definitely deserved a chaos type answer, didn't it?
The Hilbert effect. So this is our secret weapon against the Gnosis.
And she died.
What was that? What happened? Hilbert waves. Somebody's using the Hilbert effect on us. My enemy sensor system has shut down. It's the 100 series. I can tell from the cross interference. Find her. She's close.
You mentioned cross interference. Do you feel the effects too?
I'm fine. I'm supposed to have a much higher capacity than them.
Rest a bit. I'll take care of this.
I'm okay. I can still help out. My nano repair function's still operational.
It's boss time against 3 mechs. Oh, I am healed. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. No scan on the HP. Nobody has an eggs unit. You don't either. They use a massive machine gun to shoot a little girl. Nice thing that red guy just kind of standing there. Oh, great. They really have to get into... Why'd they have to put her in a schoolgirl outfit? Couldn't they have given her pants? Could you shoot at something other than her, please? Four of these left.
Use this.
Douche. Oh, she doesn't have a third. She doesn't have a third ranged attack. Fucking hell. Oh, she used her turn to heal.
Use this.
Heal yourself, please. Under damage, thanks. Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
She's got a full set of turns, but she needs to heal. I really want to use that sheep beam to see what it does to enemy mechs, but they keep shooting her. I'm beginning to wonder if like the AI is programmed to specifically attack her, because this, by RNG, they should be hitting Ziggy at least a couple of times by now. Huh, he's asleep. Fucking hell, you're gonna crit. And it crit. Yeah, I guess I could try to put her in the back row, see if that would help. I have one revive left.
Use this. Let's go.
All right, well, we got one down. We know that left one's taking a few hits too, so eventually he'll have to fall. Cannot pick her up. Increases speed. Let's have him do that, because he definitely needs a speed boost. Oh, red one's now attacking. Great.
Let's go.
There we go. Now it's just the middle guy. Which he's got plenty of health left, so don't need to heal yet.
Let's go.
You want to block, huh? Double heal, because why not? You want to stand there and just guard, I'll just heal.
Let's go.
Man, you still ain't dead. Feel like I'm close though. I need to heal. I thought about maybe just pushing it to see if I can, if he's closer to death, that I can just attack and finish him. I don't want to risk it. I'll use the boost turn to heal and then attack. Only 50 healing. Oh shit! Got crit. Double crit. There we go. All right.
Perhaps interference still lingers within me.
Yeah, back row for boss fights might have been smart. IR smart. SMRT. SMRT. 2 biospheres, okay. Let's save. 8 medkit smalls. Wow. He knew I was going to be using a lot of medkits, so they give you 8 after that. Oh. Oh, we're on the bridge. Or the command center, whatever. Surprised Margulis isn't here. How many points did we get for all that? Anything we can actually use to boost? 100 T points. She only has 22. Damn, lightning kick requires speed of 200. What about ether? Acquiring an ether skill bodyguard self. Increase strength and defense when Momo is behind. Wow! It's a skill specifically for Momo's assistance. Specifically for one character. How weird. How weird. She probably doesn't have enough ether. Yeah, she only has 10. That's crazy. A little specific. All right, here we go. Let's move on. Hi guys. I'll get into these fights now that I got 2 people.
Closely and react quickly.
Blech, I died to flower lasers. She's also 3 levels behind Ziggy, so she needs the experience if nothing else. How are we doing on health? Let's do one of these.
my best.
Oh, he survived that. Okay. No, I died to flower lasers. I'm just as bad as the last guy. Yeah.
Let's go.
She's hitting him with a gomage laser. All the people who played Expedition 33 will get that. Freeze! Don't move!
Hesitate if you wish to live.
Now I can only see that as a gomage laser now because of the flower petals. Oh my god. Damn, he died quick. Was that 2 crits? Because he only got hit once. He only got attacked once. Oh, cutscene. That's why Margaret wasn't at the command tower, or the command center.
I see. It's that body of yours that got you this far. Still, what a worthless bunch. I can't believe they couldn't stop a lone cyborg.
Ziggy, this is the guy.
Yeah, I know. Looks like I'm about to get some decent exercise. And this baby's quite pleased as well. Momo, be
Shit, at the boss fight.
no ordinary enemy.
Ow! Crit for 123, excuse you. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I get the feeling we're supposed to lose this fight. Otherwise, there's a big old pile of bullshit going on here right now. I'm gonna bank on the fact that this is probably supposed to be a deliberate, a scripted loss.
I'm sorry.
You can't defeat me with that. Give up, fools. We'll try again anyway. Ha! Pathetic. You're mere toys before me.
Sorry.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Is that all you got?
That was just a little too harsh to be a, to be a winnable fight, a normal fight, even a boss fight.
You ready?
Ziggy detects something. I don't think smoke works that way. You can't literally cut through it, but...
Hurry up and put out the fire before the ammo ignites!
You're late.
I'm sure he's nobody of importance. Don't worry about it.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Momo, find a trade column and short jump us out of here. I want to get back on our return path once we shake off the pursuit.
Okay.
Come on, everybody. Let's eat.
Let's eat.
Chow down.
Well, not bad, huh?
Chief, it's delicious. Yeah, this ain't bad at all.
Oh, come on. How can this girl's cooking be any good?
But Captain, you're stuck.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? How can this little girl know how to cook? I don't get it.
Don't disturb a man when he's eating. Water.
Sure.
You do quite a lot.
Really? This is pretty typical for me back home. I have my no-good brother to thank for that. He doesn't do a thing all day except sit around and read books.
Well, there's no one on this ship that has any of your skills.
That's a shame. I guess that's what happens when you have an entirely male crew.
Yes, because men can't cook.
All right. Normally, there's not even a hint of estrogen on this ship, so you can forget about having a good meal.
Who usually does the cooking around here?
We take turns. Not that it matters, because the cooking's always bad.
There is one.
Because no matter what, men cannot cook. I mean, they just can't do it. Only women can cook.
That? Water.
Sure.
Chief, can I have some water too?
Oh, sorry. I hadn't noticed.
Hadn't noticed.
Hadn't noticed. Welcome to trying to get a girl's attention, Alan. Don't worry, I know what it's like.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Well, we certainly can't leave Cosmos to her own devices, can we? She's functioning independently.
think? We were supposed to get vacation time once we completed the startup experiment. Turned her over to the 2nd Division.
You're starting to sound a lot like the captain. There's no use crying over spilled milk, you know. The first thing we need to do is to contact headquarters and ask for instructions.
So I guess we're stuck with these guys for a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
I got a little suspicious, so I checked this ship's registry. Did you know that these guys are with the Kukai Foundation? That place is bad news. I heard a rumor that it's just crawling with mutants.
Hey, that's kind of a racist comment. Listen, Alan. Sure, it's a well-known fact. The Kukai Foundation was established by the Miltian government as a specialized military group. But they only held that status until the completion of the post-war proceedings. Although, they haven't gotten
Thank you for explaining that information to us as the viewers.
They're being run like any other valid foundation nowadays. You know, as a matter of
Y'all might want to turn that water off behind you, by the way, too. You're running up the water bill.
Victims in the days before the Species Preservation Act. He's really to be commended. Now, what was his name?
Guinan Kukai.
Oh, Chaos. What's up?
Oh, I just dropped in to see if there was anything I could help out with.
Oh, thanks. We could use some help drying the dishes.
Sure thing.
Phew, that's everything.
Yep. Huh, what's this?
Oh, that's for the commander.
Come to think of it, he didn't join us for dinner, did he?
No, and I even called him. Oh well, I'll just heat it up and take it to him.
Well, how about we call it a day?
Good idea. Oh.
Did you forget something?
No, but where did Cosmos go?
Oh, Cosmos? She's being tuned in her service module down in the hangar. It'll probably take a few more hours. Oh, did you want to go down and talk to her? I'm sure she'd like that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
Well, if Shane, if Alan is the best simp of Xenosaga, I think Chaos is the second for Cosmos. Judging by that last comment. You all right, Alan? He's kind of like spasming out there. What's the matter? Aren't you going to take the curry to the commander? It'll get cold if you don't hurry. Oh, I must hurry! I gotta hurry! Oh, I gotta hurry! I gotta hurry! But do I spill a plate? Whoa! I gotta be careful with it. Whoa! Oh, shoot! Look out! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, sorry. Hello, Comet. I'm going to read my email while I'm holding a hot plate of curry. Okay. I'm setting the new version of the EVS environmental simulator. The EVS calculates numerical values for the observed environment and reproduces imaginary maps. The following maps are already available. Cosmos Simulator, Waglinde, Asteroid Pleroma. Asteroid Pleroma, by the way, is where we were with Ziggy. The EVS simulator will be saved when the email is sent. It will be possible to use the EVS after this. So we can go back and explore areas that we've already been in case there's segment doors and secrets and stuff that you want to explore that you might have missed during the playthrough. You can go back and explore. So you're not locked out of any area. You can actually go back to any place. Even though it'll be in a simulator, at least you're still able to go back into that place technically. It is necessary to connect the connection gear to the plate. In order to do so, please connect your character to the EVS plate. Press the triangle button under the condition specified in the above map, and the main menu will appear. Now, the EVS simulator within the UMN may be used. The EVS that was just set can be confirmed in the location below. You'll be informed by email when the number of accessible maps increases. The EVS is very handy. You can revisit places you've been to before. Yeah, it's possible to get items you forgot by using the EVS too. That's right. Apparently there are some items that are beneficial to collect, which means that it's better to take a roundabout way around the map. It's good to explore the surrounding area even when you have a destination in mind. Wouldn't it be nice to have the time to take the scenic route? So do I need to, oh, it needs to be done at a save point. He's not in here. Let's try the next one. Why would you put stairs like right in front of a door, by the way? It would be hell trying to get anything in and out of it, anything large. Any kind of furniture or anything in and out of it. That would be a huge pain in the ass. You're not the commander. Unless you turn into a robot. You seem quite worn out. Don't push yourself too hard. It's bad for your health. Look, get some good rest. Sure, I'm just going to take a nap while holding the... I'm just going to take a nap while holding this curry. Oh, video game logic at its finest. I'm just going to take this plate of hot curry and whatever the hell the drink is, and I'm just going to take a nap. There's some weapons over here. Let's go out the airlock, sure. Oh, well, there's the save points. And it crashes it. Well, I can buy from here. So how do I know if it's better? Damn, my eyes are getting blurry. I have to go to bed soon. I'm more tired than I thought. I guess I just have to look at the stats. Okay. All right, I'll worry about this in a bit. What else we got? Starter set for the card game? Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a card game. Oh, no, there's a card game. There's a card game, chat. Oh, my God. No. Bet it isn't as good as Queen's Blood. Oh, it crashes. I guess I can't use it right now because I'm holding a plate of curry, so I can't go to the, can't use the simulator. I don't think he's on the bridge. I think he might be down in the maintenance areas, so we need to find an elevator like this one. Yes, South Dakota B1. Oh, cutscene.
finally meet. Now, where does the real you exist? Good night.
Awkward.
I guess nobody's here.
Josh, are you there? Are you still in here somewhere? We're probably gonna wrap up soon, so if you could find us a raid target, it'd be appreciated.
So you're them. I trust this will work correctly.
It's half a gamepad. I just realized it's half a video game pad. Controller.
Yes.
Energy bypass is subject secure. Control bindings released to level 6.
That's amazing.
Everybody down on the floor!
This facility is now under control of the UTIC organization. Any resistance whatsoever will be met with deadly force. So don't even think about trying anything. As long as you follow our orders, you will not be harmed. We appreciate your cooperation.
This was the form that killed a whole bunch of people, but this isn't the same situation. At least it's not what they showed before. At least I don't think. Situation with where Shion's lover, whatever his name was, Kevin or David, whatever it was, got killed. That had nothing to do with UTIC. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, absolutely not Fortnite. And a smaller streamer, please. Not anything more than like 20 or 30 viewers, please. Damn, she fucked some shit up.
Is this the same archetype from before?
All right, that sounds good. Sounds good, Jersey. you realize that even at point blank range, your bullet probably would just bounce off her face. You really wouldn't get anything done there. You'd like aim, hew, boink, nothing happened. just you know, letting you know there, Commander. Fuga Melody of Steel? What the hell is that? I've never heard that name before. I'm still able to use my vaporizer plug-in even though I'm holding a cup, a plate of curry. I'm just like shooting it right out underneath my hand, I guess. Can I go down to B1F? Yeah. Obviously, we can't. We're going to somehow also descend a ladder while carrying a plate of hot curry because I can do that. Shion's really talented. This is funny. Game breaking all the logics of physics. I think I'm in the right place, because here's, were you able to talk with Cosmos? No, she seemed to be asleep, so I didn't want to bother her. I'll try again later. Oh, that's too bad. But she was quite beautiful, even asleep. Why, thank you. By the way, have you seen the commander? I saw the commander go into the maintenance lab. Just go up the elevator on the left and the hangar up ahead. Really? You're a great help. Thanks. Meanwhile, I'm going to hold this plate of curry right in your chest. Well, here's the eggs lab. There's my eggs. Or Shion's. Thought he said the maintenance lab was past the elevator. I'm in some place completely not where I thought it would be. Oh, it's just here. Coat beam, okay. Oh, beam protection. I'd like to know what kind of microwave keeps the food warm for that long. I've been running around for a while, and it's still steaming. Maybe it's this elevator over here. Ah, there we go.
You?
Oh, I didn't see you in your room. I thought you might be a little hungry. What were you doing?
I was looking at her.
At Cosmos? With a gun in your hand?
Oh, it's a bad habit.
I see. Well, you are
This
a
big ass
soldier
cannon
after
that I
all.
have, it's just
I
a
know
bad habit
someone
to be
who
holding it
had
in my
like
hand.
that.
I mean, just,
He's
you know,
always
it
carrying a
just,
sword
I shouldn't be
around with
holding it
him.
all the
Krim
time, you
passed
know,
it
just
on
waving it
his
around.
face.
It's not a good
Don't
idea.
you think that's dangerous?
Yeah. That's definitely dangerous. So this is the android that can take on the Gnosis. She sure doesn't look like it.
Yeah. But regardless of what she looks like, she's still a weapon.
I suppose you're right. Before we left the Woglinde, what was his name? Lieutenant Virgil? He was killed by this android's battle algorithm, wasn't he?
I know it's bedtime, bud. I know.
Logic, reason, they can bring about death. Happens all the time.
I never thought she would ever do something like that.
You programmed her basic logic architecture, right?
Yes, pretty much. I always thought of her like a daughter, or more like a friend, maybe. But
I see. Well, I doubt we could have saved the lieutenant from that situation anyway.
thanks for trying to cheer me up. I noticed you eat very neatly.
Hmm? That's part of who I am. At least now, that is.
So, what were you doing on the Woglinde?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering. You somehow seemed different from the other crew members.
The Woglinde task force was assembled hastily. Besides, I'm a soldier. I'll go to where I'm assigned.
Soldier?
What? What? Why did she ask it like that? Because she actually just said he was a soldier, that's why he has a gun in his hand.
Well, looks like we've lost
What?
them.
What?
Yeah. Thanks to your linking directly to the main controls.
Why did he say it like...
welcome.
Why did she say it like she was surprised?
I just received a UMN pulse. Preparing to long-distance jump to the Federation capital of 5th Jerusalem.
Momo, we're not going back to the subcommittee headquarters.
What? Why not?
I was told to escort you to the autonomous government of Second Miltia. I'm sorry. Those were my orders.
All right. Now setting course for Miltian star system.
She's so sad. Alexander Beta says it's not be good, then he said move to Momo to the front row. Also Momo's garbage starting stats. Yeah, I mean I figured it would have been fine. Comet. Good God, you need to relax. I figured it would have been fine, and it was in most of the fights. It was until the boss fight with the three mechs that she was like constantly being targeted. Like they wouldn't fight her on Ziggy until Momo was dead. I mean, I don't know if that's AI programming. Like if it was those enemies were designed to specifically attack Momo. But if it was just RNG, it was really doing crappy on just focusing on Momo.
We can't decode the protection in that Realian here. We have to send her to the UMN Control Center, located at the former Vector Transfer.
The anti-Cosmos in this game, where Cosmos has amazing base stats but falls behind when you fully optimize the team. Whereas when starts off terrible, it gets better when you customize her. I got you.
Since that incident 14 years ago. So this certainly beats traveling through regular space.
Joachim Mizrahi. You really outdid yourself this time.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're absolutely right.
By the way, Do you really think the Y data is hidden within that Realian?
We have conclusive evidence that she holds the code to unlock the UMN transfer gate leading to the sealed-off sector. Aside from that, she's pretty much a mystery. We'll just have to open her up and see.
If she doesn't have it, we'll be required to delay the Zohar project. How will we explain that to the Council?
Even if it's lost, we still have one other lead. Let me pull up my documents.
Well, I definitely know that her strength stat is not there. Pretty much every enemy that I only did it twice, but every enemy that I had her physically attack, it did literally diddly zero. So I just started using her flower laser weapon.
We believe he was somehow involved with the Y data.
Where did the boy come from?
The records are missing. The only information we have is that he was 14 and studying at the University of Bormio. But even that's just second-hand information from Mizrahi.
He got into Bormio at 14? Must have been pretty smart.
You don't know what happened to him?
Correct. It's currently under investigation.
If he's alive, he'd be 28 years old now.
This research paper is on the secondary effects of the Hilbert wave.
The Hilbert effect? Do you think there's a chance he slipped into Vector?
Back when UTIC was still the Mizrahi Cerebral Sciences Research Center, Mizrahi's main patron was none other than Vector. It's certainly a possibility. There's no concrete evidence, of course.
The boy is
Please continue
Wilhelm.
your investigation of this issue.
Yes, of course.
In any case,
Gotta be.
our first priority is to get access to the old Miltia sector. Our hands are tied until we recover the original Zohar located there.
It isn't? Okay. Meanwhile, aboard the Elsa. No Frozen references here. Oh. Okay, so where's my save point? Because I need to call it... I guess I could just do a manual save. A save state. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Okay. Boop. Alright. That is... I was getting ready to about let it go! Let it go! Cosmos nearly cracked your window! Alright. That's gonna do it. Jersey, did you give me the person you were talking about for the raid? I don't know if you... okay, there it is. Alright, let's take a look. See, come here. Oh, yeah. Get this stuff cleared out. What the shit? Oh, okay. A lot of weird things were happening all of a sudden. All right, let's see. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. All right. Rating Gord McLeod, playing Dragon Age of Veilguard. I won't be able to stay long because I don't want spoilers. I do want to play that eventually. But thank you all so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow at noon, where we'll be picking up our game 2, because it'll be the next day, and we will be doing we'll be back to be playing Populous. So we'll probably play this game again on Sunday, most likely, depending on how quickly I get through Populous, I guess. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Yeah, he threw somebody up there, but I was okay with your suggestion too. Bye.